We are in Dragon Age Origins. We are back after over a week or something like that. I don't know, over like a week of not playing because I was gone on a little family outing for a bit. And so I have no clue where we left off. Mobile delay? Okay, that's fair. That might be probably on your end then. I don't think it's my end. But if you are new here, anyone who's like watching the video or the VOD or whatever, I am playing on Nightmare difficulty, which I don't think I've beaten on Nightmare before, maybe. But this is an old game from 2009, as you can see down here in the copyright, and it's one of my favorite games. It's pretty close to one of my favorite, to my favorite, I guess. I'd say, like, it's probably top 5 for me. I don't know. Her first time playing Elden Ring. Well, she's done more than I have. And, anyway, we're also doing mods this run. I've never done mods in this game before. I hardly ever do mods in any game. Mainly because I play mostly on console these days, but I've kind of transitioned back to PC a bit more since, I don't know, I always kind of have these phases where I jump from PC to console and then, back and forth constantly over the years. But we have the DLCs available and stuff. Why not? The DLCs from like the Ultimate Edition or whatever. And we've got these symbols here represent mods. Not all of the mods are shown in this category though, because there's 2 different file types. And this is just one of the file types. We got like the dog slot, so I can bring the Mabari Hound with me, as well as 3 other human members. Lock Bash, which we will not use basically because it's useless basically, because I decided to be a rogue for some reason. We got an armor set, cut content, respecking, more forms for mages to transform into. We got expanded inventory, so you don't have to go around the entire map and get all the inventory enhancements perfectly. Her main problem is a lack of reaction time, and she panics easily. Well, that's probably pretty funny to watch, though. And we are, for this run, I'm playing a character named Duran, which is essentially every single run I play a character named Duran. He's always a dwarf. He's usually a noble dwarf, but this time he's a commoner, castless dwarf. And he also happens to be blue. That's because of mods. Okay, there's an eye mod, hair mod. I don't know where the skin turning blue came from, to be honest, but I'm blue. She was probably in the same area because you were telling her the wrong way, though. Also, I forgot if I think I showed up here planning to go into the tower. I think you're talking about me. Oh yeah, last. Oh, I remember. Oh, there. What the heck? Well, That was a sus conversation. Okay. So last time what happened, if I remember correctly, so Liliana and I quickly entered a romance due to the fact that she came on to me quite strongly, most likely due to gift giving. And so it was either I reject her or I accept her, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to go for Liliana or Morgan yet. And so I decided I might as well accept Liliana right now and see how that goes. And then she got super mad at me for Morgan not hating me. Like, literally, I didn't flirt with Morgan once, I think. Maybe at most once before we were even in a relationship. And so Liliana gets all angry at me, and she's like jealous of Morgan. And then even before that, I was saying Liliana sounds a bit more crazy than I remember when I played this game. And I don't know, she just sounded so like a crazy girlfriend. And so I dumped her and then got in a relationship with Morgan right after. And yeah, that's exactly what drama's going on in the party right now. And Alistair doesn't really like Morgan as well. And so I don't know. I don't know what Alistair thinks. He probably just doesn't agree with this whole thing. I just want to see like what we've got going. I do want to go to Ostagar. Should I go to Oscar first? I don't remember how tough Ostagar is, but I think that I remember maybe one or two enemies there that are pretty tough. I'm not Odysseus. Yes, I am not Odysseus. I do want to do the Mage Tower. That's why I brought Alistair here, because he's a trained Templar. He's not an actual Templar, but he's trained. Maybe I should do the Mage Tower, the Circle of Magi here, and then go down to Ostagar. I mean, that would make the most sense, but like, whatever. I'm already here. I'll just go to, what the heck? Okay. I was forgetting that I have to hold the mouse down to move. I thought it was like, I was trying to move my mouse like it was Helldivers, where there isn't like a mouse. It's just like the cursor is just always moving like this. I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. Super Thunder Attack. Duran's on fire constantly because of Morgan's fire weapon spell. I'd like to go to the tower. Okay, we brought Alistair this time because he's got some more unique dialogue here. And we brought Morgan because she has some more unique dialogue here. And we brought Liliana because Liliana. And we brought Barkspawn because Barkspawn. Firestorm. Maybe. I don't know if I remember what the Firestorm is exactly, but I'm imagining it has fire. What's going on here? You're Gregor, I assume. So you're in charge. Well, it's not like, no, it's not like around my body. It's just around my weapons. And my weapons are on my body. And this, what you're seeing around me, like this more purplish, sparkly color, that's from Liliana. It's her bard, like passive thing. I assume you're Gregor. Oh, speaking of Odysseus, though, I remember that we saw his boat outside on the lake last time. The mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens. Yeah, well, what do you want? No one to fight the Darkspawn? Oh. The Daedra? Oh man, the Oblivion Gates have opened here. Yes, you happened to be in the stream when I saw Odysseus's boat. I mean, I think we know what that is by now, Duran. So, what happened? Cowards. Only I didn't change the walk-on. So, doesn't that mean that you can still use your old one, though? I'm gonna call them cowards, because this Duran is a bit sassy. Yeah, the Oblivion Gate's definitely opened here. And you're still waiting here? Isn't that dangerous? Okay, I'll approve your thing in a second here. Let me open up Chrome. Let me open up Twitch. Let me open up my stream and then hear myself echoing. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Okay, and then let me open up Blurb. And then let me open up the Blurb website. And then let me log into Blurb. And then let me go to my viewers. And then let me go to anti. And then let me go to approve walk on. And then let me close out Chrome. Streamlabs, please make it to where mods can just play blurbs. Well, I swear you should be able to modify your own stuff, but I don't know. Seems like every time you try doing that, it just breaks. I don't even remember what this guy said. I would destroy the tower, raise it to the ground, but I cannot risk more of my men. The door remains shut, and they will protect us for now. So you shut the mages in there. Okay, hold on. Don't try your walk-on yet, but I might be able to set up a scene for your walk-on. I don't know if your walk-on will even work, but if it does, this has to be at a good time. Denram's not gonna do anything. You'll wait. Okay, good. What good will... how about the right of annulment? I see. Should I side with the mages or the Templar? Okay, but like I'm in a romantic entanglement now with a mage, and she'd be really mad at me if I killed all the mages or something. Then again, I don't know. She doesn't really like these mages. This is kind of why it's bad to bring Alistair and Morrigan. And also Liliana. I think they all have their preference of which side should not receive your help, I guess. I'll figure it out as we go on. I don't know. There must be another way. There is, though. Do what will make my girlfriend happy. Also, I'm a rogue, so screw the Templar. Well, I'm also not a worshipper of the Maker, since I'm a dwarf. I worship the ancestors, so the Templar mean very little to me anyway. No one could have survived? Well, I bet you there's survivors there. I have a hunch there's some survivors in there, okay? It's not because I played this game before, okay? When did you send word to Denram? That's not a very good... When is a while ago? Yeah, well, Denram, I told you, man, they're not gonna do anything. Okay, if I help you, then will you lend me aid? So far we have the Dalish elves as part of our army. They are the first of our recruits. As well as, you know, just whatever party members I have, right? Hashtag show emo. I don't know, is that a command? Or is that supposed to be showing something more than what it's showing? Is that all you can offer? Okay. You're itching my castless rogue side. It didn't work. Okay, perhaps I can save some of these artifacts? see. Okay. And as we have stated before, Andraste might be, okay, just might be Morrigan's mother. Okay, I'm just saying, I have to mention it every stream. Flemeth might be Andraste, okay? You don't have Nightbots, so that's why. I might remember you mentioning that a long time ago. Ordermaster. I think if Nightbot's what I'm thinking of, I don't make mistakes. I also forget to save a lot. In this game, it's not like Oblivion where it saves like every 5 seconds. Okay, this game it saves like every hour or something. And if Nightbot's what I was thinking of, then I'm pretty sure I didn't get it because it filled similar roles to something else I already had. I don't remember though. Do you need help? I have no idea what I have. Let's trade. Okay, so we got 50 gold. That's not terrible. I could buy something fancy for that. Will I, though? Probably not. Okay, I will buy this Tome of Technique, though. This mace looks nice. Nightbot Link. Okay, I'm definitely going to look at that. What the? 129 gold? Bro? That is not worth 129 gold. Almost 130 gold. This is the staff of the Magister Lord. First of all, the Magisters, I'm pretty sure they're the first people who got turned into Darkspawn. The Magisters are part of the, my gosh, I'm a bit rusty. It's been a while. No, that's different franchise. What the heck are they called? What the heck is it? The Tevinter Imperium, I think. I don't know what they're called, but I think it's called the Tevinter Imperium. A group of basically evil magic dudes with a bunch of slaves and stuff, right? And I'm pretty sure they tried to essentially like bring heaven to earth or something, but instead they destroyed it according to the Chantry, and they like entered the Black City or something like that, and then became the cursed like first Darkspawn. And so I don't know why we have a Magister Lord's staff, but it doesn't seem that good to be honest. I mean, like it's good, but not like that good. I mean, like look at what Morgan's got right now. Like, I'd say it's comparable, but definitely not worth that price, bro. That is garbage. Sten would like this helmet. It's a Kunari infantry helmet. Too bad though. Sten causes too many problems. Lore seems to go crazy. Yes, it goes pretty hog wild. And I'm not even a super deep lore buff. And I haven't played Veilguard, which I'm sure has some new lore and stuff. Obviously I wouldn't be aware of. Surprisingly, I haven't actually been spoiled much on Veilguard, even though it's like the game was so unplayed and unpopular that no one was sharing any spoilers or anything. I don't think this guy's got much else that I'd want. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh, that's good. I'd say that's better than the stupid staff. Don't have enough for that though, but like, it's good. That was loud. Yeah. I mean, I think it's supposed to be loud though. Remarkable, malachite. I don't know who this goes to, but we're going to take it. We always buy the gifts. Anyway, do I have anything to sell? Oh, I'm so oh my gosh. My oblivion mind. For like a split second when I was looking at my inventory, I was reminded how much I hate encumbrance and how it's like the worst system ever, right? And then I realized, oh, I don't have encumbrance. I just have capacity. That's so much better. So much better. Encumbrance is so bad. I might sell my quartz. Yeah, I'll sell my quartz. I don't think really that much else to sell here. This bow is just garbage. I got some tomes I need to use, but other than that, I think I'm good. Okay. So, let me look at my tomes first. Okay. Duran, use that. Mage. Let's give that to Morgan. Okay. And then I think I'll give this other one to Morgan. There is another mage character, but I already know I'm gonna use Morgan, okay. No way I'm not. I think I needed survival for the Holoquest over in the Elven place. So I'm gonna get 1 point of that. I don't know if I need 2 points, but you know, it's at least closer to being done. Lotrix official. Oh, I see. That's probably the other bot that I was thinking of why I didn't get the night bot. Maybe, I don't know. It's been a while. And I have no clue what I was building Morgan for. No custom commands. Well, I don't use commands, so I don't really care. Man, I need to refresh myself on magic. I've never played a mage in this game, really. At least if I have briefly, but like I've never been much of a mage person. So I don't really remember what's good for mages, and I also don't know how I want to build Morgan quite yet. We're just gonna do the basic mage stats. Actually, hold on. Morgan. What does this one do? Okay. Basically, I just increased her damage and stuff. That's really all I want. Let's go talk to Gregor. I had a few other questions. We can do raids. Well, I don't usually raid because, I don't have anyone in chat to raid with. And I also don't know who to raid. I guess if you want to start a raid, sure. It can be, the first raid of the channel. So the Templar of the Dock seemed a little odd. Errol. How did you become a Templar? I'll do it. I'll become the monster. So you don't feel guilty about wanting to slaughter everything. Maybe he's gonna become the monster. Okay, I should go. I'm not Commander Shepard, but yeah. Okay, I'm setting up your thing, Anti. Your blurb. I'm setting up your blurb. There you go. Hey, use your blurb. Do it. Do it. If it's the approved blurb, anyway. If it's the old blurb, then I don't know if that would work in this situation. Just one. Wasn't your blurb was about Cersei, right? What's on your mind? Because this is clearly Cersei. Okay. Fine. What makes you think the mages still have this book? Whatever. Cersei would be so happy to be Morgan. Okay, so what do you want with this grimoire exactly? Useful in what way? How do I know it's not dangerous? Yeah, this totally worked. It would have been better if we were at the campsite and I was doing a romance scene with her, but I don't want to go all the way back to the campsite for that. Why didn't you mention this earlier? Okay, and what's in it for me? I kind of don't want to ask her that because then I think she'll hate me. It's too late now. No, this was perfect. Perfect. A leafless tree. Oh, we got some plot. Hold on. We got max plot with Morgan. Massive bonus to magic. Okay, Morgan, you can put your clothes back on now. It was this one, right? Yeah, it was definitely that one, right? Yeah, I think this one's definitely better. Anyway, Morgan would never wear this, but the stats, bro. This is one thing that I don't like about RPG games. I don't know, like, I like it gameplay-wise, but vanity-wise, I do not like it. Is that you kind of have to just wear stuff that is just better, but potentially looks worse. Like, I wish more games included that, like, you had like a vanity slot, and then you had like an armor slot, you know, so you can be like, you can look a certain way and not have to have ugly shoes like Liliana. And I'm a nightmare, so I have to go for stats over fashion. Okay, bro. Oh, that's a cool template. I think this is a modded outfit. This must be part of the atmosphere mod. I don't know. Okay, I guess I thought I had to like talk to a guy to like let me in, but okay, that's just whatever. So now we are literally locked inside of this tower until we are able to finally complete the tower. So no going back to camp now. I hope I had enough supplies. I kind of didn't really look at that much. At the very least, Morgan knows a bit of herbalism. Seems like a pretty meh amulet. Yeah, pretty meh amulet. Do 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 do. You changed your walk on, and I'm guessing you want me to approve it. Oops. Oh. Yeah, and then down in Orzammar, we eat rocks. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Does Morgan want that? I mean, no, not really. I'd rather have the willpower and spell power. Pile of filth. Mental resistance. I could use some mental resistance. Okay, here it comes. Well, it's a Daedra. It's the Flame Astronaut. Oh yeah, that's why you know me. I forgot. So the reason she knows, like, I was confused for a bit, like when she was like, "It's you and you're a Grey Warden," blah blah blah. The reason is because I talked to her at Ostagar, because she was there at Ostagar, and she's like standing off to the side somewhere. You can go find her, and if you talk to her, then she technically knows you. What are you doing here? Well, I'm not just anyone. So I'm helping Gregor resolve the circle's difficulties. No, but Gregor expects it to arrive soon. Yes. What happened here? Wait, Uldred? Ulfric. Ulfric. It's always Ulfric. And yet you were sitting here this whole time? It is like the Mage College, except it's forced Mage College, and they just like live here for the rest of their lives. See, it's because they don't want exactly what's happened at the tower to happen outside the tower. They don't want a bunch of mages summoning demons and using magic on normal people. And it also has to do with the Chantry's religion, is like magic is supposed to serve man, or I mean, yeah, I think maybe that's what they say. Like, it's either, yeah, I think it's just magic supposed to serve man. Something, I don't know. like, it's not supposed to be, you know, like magic, like you serve magic, like you seek power kind of thing, you know. Um, very well, I will help you. Yes, oh no, indeed. Well, you know what is unreasonable? Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so. Will the children be safe? If you think that's best. Yeah, I told you she doesn't like them. See, I'm pretty sure... I think Morgan would basically be mad at you for helping the mages because she doesn't like them, but she's also mad at you for not helping the mages and helping the Templars because she doesn't like the Templars either. Other than children, yes. You can't even kill the kids in Skyrim, though, can't you? I don't know. It's hard to even think of what game you're allowed to harm the children in. I mean, technically, there are kids that die in this game. I can think of at least 2, like, that you interact with anyway. 3, okay, I have 3 that you interact with. There's probably more. You can still hurt them. Oh yeah, but they're like immortal. They just act like they're getting hurt. You didn't need to know that? Well, too bad. You could have been one of them if things were different. I made my decision. Why do you treat the circle? Blah, blah, blah. Hold your tongue, you harpy. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm gonna say number 1 because I think anything I say, she's gonna hate me, but it just gets worse the further I go. I don't know if she'll take this as genuine or if she's going to think I'm joking. I don't even know if I am joking. I'm not gonna say that to Morgan, though, okay? I'll say it to Alistair or something. Okay, thank you, Morgan. Have faith. We will not have faith, Arthur. Okay, so now she is forced into my party. I think the best case scenario is to bring... Alistair is a Templar, right? And Templars are literally like... They're like built to be mage killers, or like... I got the hiccups right now. They're built to be, sort of like anti-magic warriors, right? So obviously it's a no-brainer to bring Alistair, and then to bring Morrigan, because she's also a mage, and she's quite powerful, is my reasoning, and because I think her and Wynn hate each other, so it's just extra perfect. To be honest, Morgan kind of just hates everyone, except me, sometimes. Let's talk to Wynn. Mass Effect character select? I mean, it's by the same people, so probably. Okay, well, I'm gonna need all your time. What can you tell me about Ulfric Stormcloak? See, he's not... He's serving, magic, not magic serving him, or something like that, I don't know. Seeking greater power. That's what the Teventer Imperium's all about. They're kind of like bad guys. Didn't know that. What, about fake Ulfric? Sounds like a nasty person. Sure. Can you tell me about how all this started? Oh boy, here we go. Boomer story. Yeah, we wanted to go back to Ostagar. Ooh, maybe I should bring Wynn to Ostagar. Yes. I don't remember when the first Mass Effect came out, but I think it was the first Mass Effect, and then they made Dragon Age 1, and then they made Mass Effect 2, and then they made Dragon Age 2 or something, I don't know. Yes, they're quite similar. Although Dragon Age has a lot more personality with your characters, whereas in Mass Effect you're like forced into the role of Commander Shepard, and so you're always kind of like the same person in Mass Effect. I mean, you might be like a Renegade or Paragon version or whatever, but you're still kind of like the same person, whereas in this game you can be a lot more custom, I guess. And I'd say Mass Effect also, how do I put this? It's, I think through its expansions of the game series, Mass Effect has held up better than Dragon Age has. So I think like both games started off strong, and then they kind of like both made some pretty good games after that, but it kind of like started dying off a bit more toward the end. Maybe that's nostalgia talking. That is definitely not nostalgia talking. What are you even talking about? Nostalgia. talking about like when the games came out, nostalgia, or like this one being more custom than Mass Effect, because Mass Effect's definitely way less custom. Maybe he's in cahoots with Low Gain. I doubt it, but we'll just say that. Hmm. Um. What happened to Irving? Hmm. She likes Calypso the most. I don't know how anyone can come to that conclusion, to be honest with you. I don't think Calypso's like super terrible, but she's pretty terrible. So he might be dead. So do you regret telling Irving about Logain? Twitch is being very laggy for you tonight. Let me check my stats as well. I think my stats are looking fine, so I think it's all definitely on your side. Tell me about yourself. Yes. You could have just told me about yourself, and the time you're telling me to not tell about yourself. You're just wasting my time here. Do you know what we'll face in the tower? Abominations are not as dangerous as I am. That's a Duran quote right there. Disturbing. What do you think, I'm an abomination? I mean, you're kind of right. I'm like the only blue dwarf in this entire world. Can you tell me how all this started? Wait, didn't... Oh, wait, we already went to... Oh, no, not this. Not the boomer story. Okay. So, blah, 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 blah. So I might be dead or worse. Okay, more time to waste. There was one more thing I wanted to talk about, but I'm gonna pet the dog instead. Wait, do you see anything interesting? Darkspawn doesn't seem to have found anything. Also, this camera angle, he's done bad with this camera angle. He, like, we're just looking down on him like this, like, really, Darkspawn? You didn't bring anything? Also, I do have a potion on me, so if Wind's magic is trash, I can change it. Actually, I might even do it on Morgan, since Win is a, she's mostly like a support mage, And since I haven't had another mage in my group, I've been using Morgan as my DPS and support mage. So, I might redo Morgan. Oh, that's what I was working towards as well. I wanted to get haste so I could run fast. Okay, well. Yeah, I might redo Morgan, but the only issue is I don't want to redo Morgan for the simple fact that I might not always have Win in my party. So I don't want to get rid of Morgan's like healing and stuff. And I'm also like so trash at picking spells and stuff because I don't play mages ever. Like these two trees down here especially, I'm just like, what the heck is all this stuff? These top trees I kind of know a bit more about, but like half this tree I barely know about. Like I know what they are very, very roughly, but not very well. I think for now I'm just gonna leave it. We will go ahead and give her. She's literally got the exact same, yeah, literally, quite literally the exact same amulet. Okay. I think what she's got is better than this. We will give her this, cloak thing though. Your Twitch is being really bad. Will stop downloading stuff while on Twitch. Wasn't this girl just alive a second ago? What the heck? Oh, I guess that's her twin sister over there or something. I had to restart app and turn on Wi-Fi. Who are you? I need to go. I knew he was up to something the minute I met him. Technically, yes. Yeah, even on my phone, it seems like it, like whenever I first join the stream and stuff, it likes to like lag and glitch for like a minute until my phone finally adjusts. YouTube does better for what, like streaming on your phone or like watching a stream on your phone? This is not a common occurrence, I take it. Well, aren't VODs on YouTube basically just videos? And they just stay there forever? I mean, unless you know, do something about them. I know for me, I haven't uploaded any of them. Whenever I streamed on YouTube, I would have the VOD come out as like a private thing. And it's because I plan to edit the video and then post it as like an edited version of the VOD, essentially. But then I don't do that. Wait, what the? I'm being raided. Oh, whoa. I I heard the wee woo, and that's the first time I've heard it, so I was a bit confused what was going on for a second there. Bearded ink. Welcome, welcome. It's the first time I've been raided, so I appreciate the raid. Even though the word raid, like when I started streaming, I assumed it was a bad thing, just because it sounds like it's a bad thing. But I'm fairly certain this is a good thing, right? Yeah, welcome everyone. We are currently playing Dragon Age on Nightmare difficulty with mods, by the way. This is my blue boy Duran over here. And we just entered the Circle of Magi. We just entered the tower, we met Win, and we were about to go kill some demons and stuff. Where do you guys come from? Like, what was your stream about before you came here? You kicked out of the pub? Hard to chat and only emotes. You're delirious, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know, what did she even say? Oh, she's talking about Andraste stuff. Well, we don't have Lily on here, so she can't get mad at me. You doing your first playthrough of Dragon Age? Well, this is as good a time as any. I mean, actually, sure, we'll say that. I would say it's not, because getting to get Dragon Age to work on the PC is very annoying at this day and age. For me, it was, at least. Like, I'd go through multiple versions of the game. You have to install a bunch of fixes and stuff, and like patches made by modders and whatnot, just to get it all working decently. Someone followed. I'm considering changing the following. Thank you for the follow, though. I'm still debating on the follow. I don't know. I do like the theme. That's one way of putting it. Yeah, Age of Mythology, which I'm pretty sure is made by the same people that made Age of Empires. If you say so. Okay, bro. I'm gonna go steal your loot now. Thanks for the lesser potion. You need to take a doggo out? Alrighty. I'll see you later. When? You sound a little worried. Age of Mythology was my jam. Yeah, I've been doing a run of it where chat just picks my army comp, and then like I have to stick to that army comp. So for example, I could do like a specific unit only, or like a combo of units, or like a unit archetype, I guess, like range units only, or like myth units only, or like, you know, like infantry only, or spearmen only, or whatever, you know. And so that's what I've been doing. I was supposed to stream Age of Mythology yesterday, but then Super Earth was under attack, and so I streamed Helldivers. I mean, it's still under attack, but I'm on my off break right now. She's getting on in years. Well, I'm not human, so I don't know what you're talking about. There's something you're not saying. Our hero. I like that Win is like literally here in this conversation. We're just acting like she's not standing behind me. Okay, she definitely isn't hero that. Whoa, what is that giant message anti taking up my entire like 8-inch screen I have for chat? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Everyone listen to anti for a sec. There's blurps and attacks and stuff. And if I see you enough in chat or whatever, I can give you like a walk-on blurb, which is like a free 1-day use thing. So like every 24 hours you can use a blurb, which is like just a sound effect like this. And you don't have to use channel points because I don't have channel points because I'm not monetized, and you don't have to pay money because I'm not monetized. So yeah. What happened then? That's good. I'm glad she survived, again, as she's standing behind me. So she just had the wind knocked out of her then. Don't worry, she'll be fine. Yeah, as long as you pay me. Did it tire you out? I'm ready. Destroy the barrier. Yeah, just destroy the barrier. Alright, I'm on my guard. Alright. I think we got a pretty good crew for this. We got, by the way, this is one of the mods, is, we have a dog slot for Barkspawn, since Barkspawn regularly would have to take up one of these slots, and I feel like he's not really worth that slot, just being brutally honest. I mean, he's literally got like 3 abilities, and his armor is just paint, so kinda not worth it. But he does add some nice, you know, support and whatnot. Okay. Anyway, so we are in Nightmare difficulty as a reminder, so I also haven't played in like over a week, so I might be a little trash. Okay, we'll just kind of let them do their thing for a second here. Throw some sand in this guy's eye. Okay. Alistair, I need you to shield bash that man. We just got Win, so I don't fully know what her kit's like. Mass rejuvenation would be kind of nice right now. Stone Fist on this guy would be pretty good too. Morgan's over here just chilling. Oh, I need to reactivate everyone's stuff because we had to do a character select screen. So that means like everyone needs to do their thing. Okay. Morgan, do that. Win. You can move that out of the way. Okay, I don't think Gwen really has much to put on. This is something that I think only affects her, which could be nice. Not really super useful for us. Yeah. I don't think she has any other sustains other than this. We'll might as well use it. And I think Morgan just shot a fireball at me. Okay. I'm gonna deactivate my blood magic because, by the way, I have blood magic as a dwarf. At least this one ability that's a blood magic ability. Okay. We gotta keep a lookout for a book for Morgan. And any other loot. You gotta go. I hope your shift's a smooth one, though. Thanks for the raid. Yeah. Well, oh gosh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, everyone go back. And then we'll protect the chat from the abominations. Okay. Activate my blood magic power. Okay, throw some sand in this guy's eye. And then, do that. Okay. Time to activate my inner rogue. Morgan, can you... Ooh, oh, wait, no, I know what it is. It's because every time you kill one of these abominations, they explode. Which I think doesn't happen on easy to normal difficulty. I think it's hard and up, I think. I might be mistaken, I don't know. I should also probably deactivate my blood magic thing because it hurts me constantly, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Trying to keep a lookout for any special books to grab for Morgan. Yeah, I mean, feel free to spam if you want. Morgan, I'm gonna need you to fireball. Oh, she already fireballed. Okay. Okay. I don't know why Alistair ran all the way over there, but that's fine. Oops. Accidentally pressed 7 instead of 6. It's fine. Okay. Get away from all these exploding bodies. Okay. I think... Yeah, this room is secure. And then I think... Yeah, we're... Okay, that's the first floor already done. Summoning sentences. Or sciences. And we just got this giant empty space full of nothing back here. Okay, cool. Got some loot. Got some loot. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that might be good enough to put on win. Yeah, definitely. Okay. And I think we're done on this floor. So yeah, let's go to floor 2. Okay, for a second I thought, it turns out she was actually being serious, I'm pretty sure, but I thought she was about to just diss Alistair. This guy is tranquil, by the way, that's why he talks like that. And in this game, what being tranquil means is, like, you are born with magic, therefore being a mage. But by being tranquil, they essentially neuter your magic, and you kind of just become like this emotionless, stale person. Who are you? Don't you want to get out of here? Yeah, we need some more guys like him. Just so dedicated to your work. Seems safe enough for now. Who's Niall? Who? Not mind domination. And also, Wynn hates blood magic, by the way, and I happen to be using it on, I think it's literally activated on my blades right now. We'll be able to handle it. Goodbye. You know what? Yeah, this is actually perhaps one of the best nights you could have shown up for your mod duties, anti. Now you've got some chatters to practice your mod stuff on. So we just came up these stairs. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Hold on. Before we continue for a second. Why does some not work? That's a good question. Does anyone... Oh, wait. Okay, Wynn likes wine, right? Yes. I don't remember what else she likes. That's all I remember about her. Is she's a bit of a drinker. That'll do for now. Oh, we're spying on them. Spying. Okay, it's okay. I'm invisible. You guys can't see me because I'm invisible. Get sand at your head. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hold on, I should have had this activated. Oh, actually, no, I don't need an ability. Okay, perfect. Well, you make a pretty good argument there. Hmm. You guys, what do you guys feel about her? It's pretty sad. What if this is just a sob story, though? I mean, like, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure she's being very accurate, because if you live, like, in the Circle of Magi, you're basically just... It's like living in, like a surveillance state. You know, you're always being watched by the Templars, making sure you're not doing anything bad. To be honest, because, okay, in character here, okay, Duran is both a dwarf and he's a criminal casteless dwarf, okay? He's also a dwarf that happens to use some blood magic, okay? This is due to, I don't know, like I drank some magical blood elixir thing at some point, and it gave me blood magic powers, but because I'm a dwarf, I can only use one of those powers. Anyway, dwarves can't use magic in this game, but because I'm a dwarf, and I'm so different from their culture, I probably wouldn't see a problem with blood magic, especially since I kind of use it. So I think, honestly, I wouldn't even really say she's really doing much wrong here, especially because they're just trying to survive, from what I can tell. I'm assuming she did this to survive the abominations, not to, you know, create the abominations, right? But why turn to forbidden magic? Oh yeah, everyone in chat, you need to hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Anyone who knows anything about this game, there's this theory that Morgan's mother, Flemeth, is possibly Andraste. Okay? Just hear me out. I've forgotten, like, all of the things as to why that might be, but just know that I mention it every single stream, because Andraste is mentioned, like, every single time, and so it reminds me to mention that Flemeth might be Andraste. Long story short, she's super old, and Andraste's super old, and they're both kind of like magical, powerful beings, and, you know, like, dragons are kind of viewed as like gods in this game, and Flemeth is also kind of like a dragon. And you know, there's a lot of other stuff in there. I don't want to go through the whole, like, 1 hour lore of that. It's not, it's a theory, it's not spoilers. I mean, if you don't know who Flemeth is and stuff like that, then sort of spoilers, I guess. I mean, like, not really. Pathetic. You can die with dignity. See, okay, like, I want to kill her because she has stuff on her that I want. I probably would just sell it, but that's something, okay. I will spare you, but I won't help you escape. This can be another mage to my army. Thieves don't mercilessly kill. I don't know if I'm not really a thief per se, but I am a criminal. Cause, like, with the Carta, I was, like, roughing up people, you know, I was kind of like acting like the tax collector man. But we didn't kill that guy in the very beginning, though. The Thieves Guild, I don't think the Thieves Guild cares if you kill people. I think the rules of it was that you just can't rob from fellow thieves or beggars and stuff like that. And also not kill them, I guess. they actually do, well, that's probably going to happen at some point. Also, I had justification to kill her. At least if I was like a different character, I would say. I don't think Duran necessarily is a justification. Okay, those other guys have not aggroed on us yet. I'm going to go loot. Yes. We got some codex. Ooh. Okay, it's not that good, but it's something. Also, why is this bed so giant? Like, I know I'm a dwarf, but like, why is this is a giant bed, is it not? That's what you remember hearing? You probably heard it. Also Morgan has an upgrade, but you probably heard it. What am I trying to say? You heard it last. Okay, I think I heard it a pretty long while ago, so you would probably remember. Yeah, that was a sweet fireball, Morgan. That was a beautiful fireball. And why does this keep deactivating? Okay, throw some sand. Do that. Okay. Easy, bro. I think since we already did the forest with the elves and stuff, I think we're at a decent level of both, well, just levels and also of our equipment and stuff to where, like, things are doing okay. Like, we're not getting completely wrecked anymore, at least for the moment. I think I'm gonna do one willpower and then we'll do another magic. I'm trying to make Morgan into just like a DPS mage mostly here. Especially since we have wind now, I'm still debating on whether or not I should use the potion to reset her stats or not. Because we can get rid of like all these for Morgan and put them into some other stuff. But man, I do not play mages, so I don't know what I want to get for Morgan. Walking bomb would be pretty great. It'd also be a bit dangerous because it does friendly fire. Death magic? Oh yeah, this thing. That might be nice, but I don't think it's really necessary. I think I'm gonna get... Yeah, I'm gonna get walking bomb, just because it's something that I know decently well. And it does pretty good damage. Let's go ahead and throw this here, and then we'll do that. Mana drain. Let's put walking bomb somewhere over here. Nope. Is the stream disconnected? I think we're back. Okay. So don't know what just happened there. That happened last time as well. I think it was around the same time as well. It's kind of weird. Don't know why it keeps doing that. This only happened twice within the last 2 streams. And unfortunately, most people departed during that brief intermission there. So we have lost a considerable number of chatters, but that's fine. I'm usually here with a pretty small number of people anyhow. Guys, I wouldn't do that. Okay, bark spawn? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yes, yes, good work, Anti. I'm gonna promote you to first modder. Good job on the moderation. It's alright, you can come out now. Stop whining and come out. Wasn't that thing just facing the other way? Are you hurt? Oh, look at that nose. Godwin. Isn't that an Elden Ring name? How'd you end up in the closet? Godwin? Bro's really coming out of the closet right now. I killed most of the demons. Yep, they stole it from Elden Ring back in 2009. Do what you wish. Oh, that guy? I think I know what you're talking about. The guy with the band hammer? Is that the same guy? No? Okay, I thought they were gonna be a little friendly, but okay, I guess not. I'm gonna throw some sand in this guy's eyes. And he got knocked down. Okay, I'm gonna use this. Also, this abomination was friendly with them, so I'm a little sussed out about them. Something tells me that they are the summoners. Okay. Also, so a lot of things in this game are a little broken, by the way, at least like balance-wise. Like I fought this undead mage dude, and he was able to stun you. Actually, no, not that. That dude was nothing compared to the final boss of the elf area. I don't want to say too much, but the final boss of that area was absolutely horrible. He was so stupid. He has so many freeze powers and stun powers, and they last like 30 seconds, and it's so stupid, and just everyone dies just standing there doing nothing. It's so bad. It literally took me like 15 tries to beat them. I'm hoping the boss in this area is not quite that bad. Sounds like skill issue. I mean, kinda. It was more so getting lucky. Okay, I cannot stun rage demons, unfortunately. Okay. Something tells me my inventory is going to get full before I make it out of this tower. Oh, we should probably do Wynn's tactics. Oh gosh, what is this? I don't want to do all this. Okay, we're gonna do healer. Why is this red? Okay, whatever. I don't care. All I wanted to do was just add her self health 50%, and then use item, and then health potion. Ranged save. So yeah, you can kind of like, if you haven't played this game before, you can kind of like it's almost like coding how your allies work and stuff. You can like say, you know, like in this situation do this, or you know, like what order you should be doing these things and stuff, right? I could go through and manually do a lot of this stuff, but I'm not going to do that right now. Especially because I don't know how much I'm going to be using Wynn, to be honest. She's cool and all, but not really my go-to mage pick. That would be Morrigan. Or if I'm playing a mage, which is like never, because I'm always Duran the Dwarf, then, you know, I'll be my first mage pick. Okay. That's not a bad sword. This is either for Liliana or Wynn. I'm going to assume it's Liliana and not give it to Wynn. Yeah, and Duran originated from this game, by the way. So the original Duran came from Dragon Age, and then I made multiple versions of Duran in Dragon Age and outside of Dragon Age. But this is the first blue Duran. That's our way up. Okay, let's go back to this doorway here. All right. Let's loot his stuff. Mage's Eye. I don't know if that's better than what Liliana's got. It's pretty good stuff. Oh wait, ooh, this is the book for Morrigan, I'm pretty sure. Okay, found the book for Morrigan. Okay. Friends of Red Jenny. I believe we meet Red Jenny in Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know about Red Jenny before then, to be honest with you. Private documents. Okay, stuff that I may or may not use, I don't know. Let's go ahead and gift Morrigan the book we just found. Book. Yeah, it's definitely this. It's her grimoire. Oh, you underestimate me. Don't even get a kiss. I don't know if she would hate me for that. Do you think Morgan would hate me for this, or do you think she'd actually do it? You know what, chat? I think we just gotta go for it. We're scoring tonight, chat. The Duran Riz, it's on point. Okay. That's a good question. No, not really. Yes. Okay. Okay, well, looks like we only got one way to go. One way or another. Okay, big room. Lots of bodies on the ground. I am sensing a trap, an ambush here. I can feel it. Ancient texts. Nice ancient text. Okay, well, I could feel this coming, okay? I'm totally prepared, I guess. Do not bomb us, Morgan. I'm going for this guy. Okay, and he's running away. Is that all? Any more? Any more you gonna... Okay, and there's more of you getting up. Okay, while he is stunned, I'm gonna do this. Okay, Duran can't tank all this damage. I think. Okay, luckily, they are not holding weapons, and they are quite slow. Okay, just ran through that fire. That's nice. Okay. Oh, just showing off for us, Alistair. Okay. Okay. The ambush was not that bad. It was acceptable ambush. I think I'll just go full strength on this. I want to make Alistair like my tank, but I kinda need more strength because he needs, I think, 48 strength to wear Blood Dragon armor, which is like one of the best armor sets in the game, and we're just carrying around its giant weight capacity right now, or not weight capacity. Darn it, I'm thinking of Oblivion again. Encumbrance, it's terrible. I got encumbrance PTSD. Not reading chat while fighting. A man with a trail of bodies. I do, yeah, I guess I do have a trail of bodies. Mm. Except I don't have a Penelope, unless Morgan's supposed to be Penelope. I don't know if she really fills that role. I think we're gonna get bravery for Alistair. Although this might be a pretty good thing. since we're in the most magical place we could be, essentially. Dispelling magical effects could be nice. Except it does dispel friendly effects, I think, as well, because it says friendly fire possible. So that could be super annoying. So I'm not going to do that. I think we'll just get bravery. Just a passive thing. I don't really have to sort through his skills and stuff. Okay. Time to go loot. Corpses. Oh boy. Iron ring, just a basic iron ring. Magic staff that we're not going to use. Yes, I just love looting worthless guts. At least they don't weigh anything like rat meat. Okay, perfect. This is actually a really good setup for a fireball. And oh, there's a trap. Get it, Duran. Okay, we're going to use this. Okay, and then we're going to use this. Okay. I cannot stun him. I was thinking about doing a stun. I can stun these guys, but that guy's one shot right there, and then I missed. Okay. Alistair's doing quite well, because he is a, he's a trained Templar, and Templars are quite good against magical stuff. He's not an official Templar, though, because before he got, you know, instated as a Templar, he got recruited by Duncan into the Grey Wardens and whatnot. Which led us to being in the same party. A long story short. What percentage of the story? We're pretty early, because there's like 4 main areas that you have to go get your armies in. And I've only done 1 area, so I'll say, I don't know, 25%, because there's some stuff before this, you know, like the main part where you go around the map, like trying to go everywhere to collect your army and stuff for the final battle. And then there's, why are there Templar fighting us? And then there's, you know, some parts after you do all 4 of the army collecting things. But both the beginning of that and the end of that are both kind of short, so I'd say we're roughly 25% of the way there. And then there's some DLC stuff, and then there's that cut content mission that I modded back in. I've never played it before, so it could be broken. I read that it's kind of broken, so we'll see how broken it is. Also, I died. I don't even know what I died to. That guy was on the ground when I died, so I don't know how I died, but that's okay. Because he died right after I did. First death on stream, yeah. And then whenever you die, you get permanent, well, we'll say quote-unquote permanent debuffs that are randomized. And you can get rid of them through either resting at camp. So this guy got some really good stuff. Except it's too heavy for Alistair. Stupid Alistair. You can either go back to camp or you can use items. These items, exactly, actually. But I prefer to wait till I get 2 injuries before I try and recover. So, yeah. I also need to reactivate these. Okay, perfect, okay. Okay. Let's go get some loot. The worst part about the Circle of Magi, like this part of the game, is you're stuck inside this tower until you've completed the tower. That's going to be a juicy fireball. Okay, fireball. Alistair, don't do that. Oh yeah, that was a good fireball. Throw some sand in this guy's eyes. Get knocked down by something. Okay, this guy's stunned. Thanks to Bark Spawn. And I am stunned by something. Horror. Oh. Yeah, we have a desire demon here, which also may not be safe for work, you know. She's a little skimpy at the moment. But she used a horror spell on me, so I'm just horrified standing here, I guess. Okay, I'm going to shank her. Okay, and then I'm going to take this potion. Oh, Morgan died. That's not good. Okay, and then we're going to do this. Okay, Win, I need you to fist that guy. Perfect. Okay, can I stun you? The answer is no. Okay, Bark Spawn is almost dead, but I think he might be okay. I'm going to tell him to growl. Win is holding up fine. Alistair's Horde and Frozen. Okay, perfect. Okay, so using some inferring skills here, we had a circle of Templar around this desire demon, right? Just locked away in a room here. So what do you think that suggests? Because to me that suggests that they were simping. Okay, we had a circle of simps here. Oh, that's a nice sword. And Alistair can actually wield it. Let's go ahead and reactivate these. I keep forgetting about Walking Bomb. That would have been really nice there. Oh, and let's see if Alistair's got any cool stuff. Okay, maybe if we had enchantments with this, like a decent enchantment. Yeah, I mean... Oh, it's also two-handed. Actually, never mind. That's more of a Sten weapon. Okay. 1 second here. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I had to take a look at something. Okay, but we are back. I think I already have one of those. And this would be so horrible if I didn't have a maxed out inventory right now. They know what I made you do? I don't know about that. I think all that's left is to go into the middle room here. And it's saving the game. By the way, I should probably save the game. I know it just saved, but like I want to get like a, you know, a real save. Okay. Morgan, you guys go that way. Okay, let's go ahead and fireball. Yeah. Getting those back shots. Fantastic. Got this shade here. I don't think I can stun shades. I can kick it though. Okay. Ooh, I leveled up. Nice. That's not a terrible rune. I believe this is for win. I did indeed, yes. That is exactly what they are, though. They're back shots. How many of these rings do they have here? So who are these guys? Tranquil? Okay. They seem very thankful. I wonder what they were going to do with those tranquils. But before we go up these stairs, before I do that, actually, hold on. 21 strength. Okay. Okay. All into strength. I hate this so much because, okay, so I have a mod that changes it so light armor, which is primarily what like a rogue is going to be using, right? Light armor takes dexterity instead of strength now, due to a mod, because you don't really need strength as a rogue, because I have a ability that makes it so if my cunning, I think it was, if my cunning is higher than my strength, then my cunning takes the place of my strength. So like as the like damage stat. So I was like, well, I don't need strength for my armor, and I don't need strength for my damage, so I'm not going to put anything into strength. But then it's like, well, I need strength to actually wield any decent weapons, and so I'm using like pretty basic weapons right now. I've been holding on some weapons that I can't use. But, yeah, I need to put strength on just to wield some weapons. It's kind of dumb. Hold on. Also, I'm trying to do a cunning build, by the way. So once I get a decent amount of strength and dexterity set up, I'm going to just basically just dump everything into cunning. And I've seen it to where, like, there's like builds to where I'm not following a build guide, but there's like a build where you do like a huge amount of dexterity and you're like super broken, and there's a build where you do a huge amount of cunning and you're super broken. And I've never really done cunning before, so I decided to go with cunning. Expert combat training, that would be fantastic. Here's my blood magic power stuff, by the way. I mean, I don't know if I'd really want flurry. I think I'm just gonna get the passive. Okay. I think what is it, the third level of the tower? Very difficult. Ooh, that is some nice armor. And I think, actually, Alistair can wear it. That's a pretty nice sword. Why did they glow purple? I didn't see any glowing purple. Yeah, that's right, Morgan. Get her, be sassy. Okay, anyway, I had to let the banter go out there for a bit. We are also getting close to capacity already. That's pretty trash. I'm going to give Win the white rune. I believe it's for her. If it's not for her, well then that's too bad. I don't think it was for her. This also might be for her, but I'm just trying to clear space. Okay, this better be for her. I don't think it was for her. Although it could have been. It could have been, actually. It could have been. It's just like if you give them a certain, like every time you give them a gift, the point value of the gifts goes down by 1 within like a certain time frame or whatever. Well, this is like a main story thing, so it's not really like a dungeon, kind of like a whole entire area. But that dungeon, like the very first dungeon you go to, like outside of the prison, like when you go out of the sewers in Oblivion, and there's like the dungeon across the water over there. That one took me forever though. That one was that was a long dungeon. So I had something. Maybe it was this. Maybe it was this is what I was coming in here to look at. Oh, and Alistair had some stuff I needed to look at. I think this... I don't know what the lucky stat really does, but I think this is better than what Wynn's got. Yeah, we'll trade that out. And then as for armor... hard to say how much 5 physical resistance is really worth. I assume it's probably better than the armor stat. And this also has more fatigue than his current helmet. Spell resistance, though, I think I'll give him those. I think what he's got on there is fine. I think what he's got on right now actually might be better than this. Maybe. And then this is... Well, yeah, I'd say this is better, right? Maybe. Really all we're trading is like the 2 constitution for the spell resistance and fire and cold resistance, but I mean, constitution is resistance against everything, essentially, though. It's got better missile deflection, though. I think this is probably better. And he's had the same shield like the entire time, so I think it's time he swaps. I think for the most part he's fine. I'm not really too worried about Alistair. Oh, he doesn't have a belt? What the heck? Okay. Both these are pretty decent belts. I'm gonna give him the armor and defense belt, though, probably. And he's also missing a ring slot. He's being very underappreciated. Okay, something sus is going on here. Okay, look away, children. Duran wouldn't say that. I command you to stop what you were doing to this man. Yeah. Look away, children. Um, there's nothing loving or intimate going on here. Okay, so I just want to have a quick debate morally. Okay, morally, is she in the right or is she in the wrong, guys? Okay, so you know, he's getting there's no such thing as censorship in 2009. And okay, so she's a desire demon and she's essentially giving the Templar what he desires most, which I guess is like a family life, you know, like a loving wife and some kids, and you know, I don't know, living on a farm or whatever's going on in his weird looking eyes. And you could say, well, you know, he's living in bliss, you know, he's like living in the Matrix, you know, he's like it's literally the Matrix debate, like if it's not real, then like, is it bad? Kill her? I want to hear this out a bit more first before we jump to conclusions here. How did you manage this? Yeah, this is the future boys metaverse. Honestly, would. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, this, I don't know, man. Okay, like, to be honest though, in this situation, if she wasn't like a demon who's Mommy Morgan is always right. Yes, that is true. And Desire Demon can't replicate Morgan as much as Morgan can replicate Morgan. Um, you know, Morgan's more mommy than the Desire Demon. These aren't free run demons. I don't fully know what you mean by that. If you mean like you try to sympathize with them, but they're actually just like evil, just like straight up evil, um, then yes, I guess they're more like free run demons. You can try and make a deal, but I don't recommend it. Um, well, I don't have a problem fighting her. It's just I kind of want to hear her out a little bit. I do not think this is what he wants. You're a parasite, and I must be rid of you. Yes. Yeah, don't look away. Look away. Yeah, if I post this to YouTube, I obviously am gonna have to do some censorship. See, like, the only immoral part of this, I would say, is the fact that she's essentially leeching off of him. I don't fully know the implications of how her magical demon powers work, but she is essentially, like, she gets her fill off of entrapping people, in her desire dream worlds, essentially. And so he's living like his best life, he's out here living his best life, and the cost of that is his actual life. Succubus? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, so thank you for the follow. I was kind of deep into that conversation there, but I heard it. Okay, so we're fighting him anyway, so he's going to die now. He's going to die now, and he doesn't get to live his best life. No worries. Okay, Morgan, you know what to do. Hold on, actually, let's pull everyone outside here. And Morgan, you light up the room. Okay, that's still... Oh man, that's kind of bad, man. Duran taking some big hits here. Win, can you, like, do some healing? Okay, let's stun this guy. Maybe wake him up with some sand in his eyes. Okay, if things get too heated, I can always combat stealth. Okay, so this guy's dead. I'm gonna take out the little dudes. They're going for Morrigan because she used Fireball, which attracts them because she did a bunch of damage at once, basically. Honestly, I think this is a good place to do this, but is it worth the damage? I'm gonna say yes. Okay. I think they're going for Alistair now. Alistair's almost dead. Win, we need you to do some healies. Okay, that guy's dead. Let's do a swipe. Okay, the demon's dead. Just another corpse. I'm gonna assume that these corpses are the other men that she has drained, is kind of my headcanon of what's going on in this room. So anyway, this guy dies anyway. We could have made a deal, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the deal is to just let her be, and then, or maybe it's like you let her go, and she lets this guy out of her dream world or something like that. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure literally everyone in this entire party would have hated that decision. It really is rockin'. Is it anti-rockin'? Yeah. I don't know when the last time I heard someone call you rockin'. I think that's the main room, so we're gonna go this way and check. Actually, hold on, that's the main... Wait, hold on, did we come this way? Yeah, we're going backwards. Okay. I think... Oh, there is a trap here. Duran, you get that. Morgan, you throw a fireball. Oh. Okay. Okay, oh. Okay, so the Templar was in front of the door, right? And the fireball hit him, which then hit all of us. So, pretty good block, pretty good block on his part. I'm almost dead. Morgan is dead. This could go kind of badly here. Okay, I am dead. Wynn needs to get up real fast and heal. Actually, don't heal with that. Heal with this. And Alistair, heal with that. If you can, please get up. Okay, we might be cooked here. Unless Alistair can carry. Okay, these guys are pretty damaged. Oh, that mage has to go, bro. Let's get rid of this Templar first. Okay, Alistair, it's time for you to cook. Okay, Alistair, you can tank this. They're going in there for some reason. I don't know why. They're running back for some reason. Okay, we can focus on the mage now. Ooh, okay. That's acceptable losses because she got knocked down too. As long as I get up. Let's take a greater potion. Okay, let's go ahead and use the number 3 on her. Yes, she's stunned. Okay, perfect. Let's do a swipe and miss. Let's do a shield bash. And miss. Okay, Alistair, you're really making this difficult for me. What's with all the fireballs? Need to go to camp. So I can't go to camp though until I complete the tower. Like I'm literally locked inside the tower. Oh gosh, I saw that guy winding that up. I knew it was coming. Man, what would I do without Alistair? Okay, potion. This is why I need Alistair here to be my tank. I just need at least Alistair to survive all these random explosions going off. Oh, that was a sick kill, Alistair. That's what she deserves. Okay, let's get out of this doorway. I've been kind of annoyed by getting stuck in there. Okay, he's stunned. Then we're gonna shield bash. Get wrecked, noob. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I wanted to save my potions, but like, I'm getting a little too low for comfort. And I don't trust these misses, bro. These misses are horrible in Nightmare. Yes, Alistair, the king of Ferelden is back, baby. Okay. Alistair literally soloed their entire team. That is a really good staff. What the heck? Okay, it's time for some people... What the heck? I should have more things on me. I'm going to use an injury kit. I don't know why there's only one showing up here. I guess I'll just use an injury kit on everyone. Okay, yeah, there's 2 on Morgan. Oh, okay, whatever. Anyway, everyone activate your things again. Hold up. Is this 40? What? Okay, no, never mind. Okay, I thought that this one spell, I thought it was taking up like half her mana. And I was like, what the heck's going on with her mana? It turns out it was just regenerating. Okay, this is the Lock Bash, by the way. It's a mod that allows you to open stuff with other characters other than rogues, and then sometimes there's a chance that the item inside will get destroyed. I've beaten the game 28 times. I play on Nightmare. Um, it's not quite as easy, yeah. I don't think I've beaten it that many times. I do not keep track, but I've probably beaten it at least 10 times. No mods. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing with mods. I played on PC originally, and then I played a lot on Xbox, and now I'm going back to PC for streaming and stuff. Anyway, we've got a talking abomination boy here. You do mods on your favorite games? Circle of Magi in the morning? I mean, yeah. The smell of magic, my favorite. That's the face only a mother could love. It's going pretty well, Pedro. It's going pretty well. We're just here talking to this abomination man. Oh, I see what you mean. Keeping count on your favorite games. Killing demons is enough entertainment for me, thanks. It was a desire demon. Basically the same thing. Okay, and then the part we are about to enter is, I believe, one of the most hated parts of the entire game. Personally, I've always kind of thought this part was cool, but I hear in the community that a lot of people, there's literally a mod to skip this entire part of the game. Like, I don't know, people don't seem to like it. It's not the best area. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I like it. It's cool because it's completely different from the rest of the game, but I can see why people would find it annoying, like after your first playthrough or whatever. Okay, I don't think I can interact with that quite yet. But anyway, so whoa, where are we, guys? Whoa, what the heck's this place? Oh, we're back in Ostagar, wow. You should be dead. I didn't want to use the mod because I wanted to stream the whole game. And also, I thought some people could consider it as cheating. To it wouldn't be like technically a full playthrough of like on Nightmare with the mods and stuff, and so I wanted to leave it in. No, it's boring. Um, why don't we have to fear them? Yep, this is the end of the game, guys. GG, we won. I'm undecided on that. I was thinking of doing all the games in order, but I was also thinking of jumping to Veilguard after this because I've never played Veilguard. And I know people don't like it, including myself of what I know about it, but I'm also a big Dragon Age fan, so I want to like it, you see? And even if I hate it, I still want to play it just because it's Dragon Age. It just by name alone, that's kind of why I want to play it. But I have heard some people say it's actually not that bad. You really liked it? I know there's a lot to not like, just off of the surface level stuff that I know. But I also hear people who have played it that also say they like it. You love the game? Yeah, so I'm torn between doing Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition and then Veilguard, or if I want to go straight to Veilguard because I've never played Veilguard before. And like if I wanted to do Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, that's going to take like, I don't know, like at least 100 hours of stream time. Probably way more than that, especially because I'm super slow. I'm like the kind of guy that has to get everything done, you know, before I complete a game. But Inquisition is a lot bigger, so Inquisition I kind of do a little bit less 100%ing in. Yeah, if not more, exactly. And what shall Grey Wardens do? Also, what for the guys that have played Dragon Age before, who is the best character in your opinion? Okay, because I hear Duncan brought up a lot as the best character, or as like one of the coolest characters. And I mean, I don't know, I'm a pretty big Duncan fan. Like literally every time the intro starts up and I see Duncan, I gotta watch the intro, gotta listen to Duncan. Oh, not so fun fact, by the way. Thank you for the follow as well. Not so fun fact. Um, did you know that the voice actor for Duncan actually passed away? And the only reason I know that is because I was reading it in YouTube comments of Dragon Age. Kind of a weird way to find out, but you know, we love Duncan around here. Rest in peace, Duncan's voice actor. I brought that up too when Duncan died in game as well. Very, very sad. Um the Duncan I know would never rest on his laurels. You guys talking about Veilguard? For I I don't know. I don't for Veilguard for my English just crashed out there for a second, but for Veilguard, didn't they take away like companion control, which is something that I quite like to do. I like to be able to like pause and kind of strategize and do more of like a tactical maneuver rather than just like actiony all the time, you know? Like I like for more difficult fights where I have to pause and like actually think about what I'm doing here and like control the separate characters. But I believe in Vilgard it's more like I think you give them commands to do or something, like you don't get to really play as them. Tranquil, you mean sedated? Yes. Um, what if I say I could, what if I try, like, do I just die or something if I agree with him? The Darkspawn are not gone. I have not played Guardians of the Galaxy, no. Okay, oh, okay. Can Duran take these guys on? I'm not so sure he can't. He just crippled me too. Okay, hold on. Can I dog whistle here? Can I use this ability here? Oh man. Okay. Well, let's get to work here on Duncan. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, that mage is being real annoying. Okay, we're going for the mage. I'm gonna combat stealth here. Okay, I'm gonna heal. And then we're gonna slap him and miss. And then we're gonna do some cool kill animation. And then we're gonna dodge this. Okay, we're not gonna dodge that arrow. And then we're gonna use my number 6, Deadly Strike. And then I think it might have missed, maybe. Oh man. Any stun abilities are kind of annoying, but not. Mages in this game are very broken, which is weird that I never play mages. But I don't know. Mages in this game are so broken with how much stun and freeze powers they can do and stuff like that. Duran is not being helped by Apollo. No, he's not Odysseus or something. Great soundtrack. Oh, I'm guessing that is for if I'm a mage. I don't know why I can't interact with this. Maybe I have to come back here to interact with it. I thought you could do it right off the bat. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go over here. Okay, so the premise of this entire fade area is basically, so the sloth demon we were talking to, he put our crew to sleep. And so now we are sleeping inside of the fade, which is like the dream demon spirit world, basically. And we have to, I believe, get to this point, or maybe it's that, I think it's this point. We have to get to this point where we can finally escape the fade, and we have to do a bunch of like puzzles and going back and forth and stuff like that. And so that's why people don't like this. Personally, like I don't mind it that much. It's fine. Is this mouse? Trap. I'm not sure, but I'm getting the feeling this is a modded outfit. I feel like he just wears a normal robe, like a chantry, or not like a chantry, but like a Circle of Magi robe in this usually. But I don't know, it's been a long time since I've played. I just don't recognize this outfit. Who are you? Okay, he's not Mouse. So we've got like a hair mod, we've got an eye mod, we've got an atmosphere mod, we've got more forms for shape-shifting mod, since shapeshifting is kind of like, it's really cool, but it's kind of not that great because, you know, like you'd want your mage to stay as a mage and not become like a tank or something, in the form of like an animal or whatever. So I got that as well, which is like the only combat related mod. I tried to keep the combat stuff the same. And then we got Lock Bash, which allows anyone to open up locks, and most of the time it ends with me just losing the item anyway. And I'm also a rogue, so it was kind of stupid because I can just open stuff anyway as a rogue, but we got a dog slot. I don't know if I mentioned that already. There was a cutscene that a mod... I don't know if the modder made the cutscene or if he just finished the cutscene, but there was a cutscene at the Tower of Ostagar. We already watched it though. And it was a pretty cool cutscene. A little bit long and a little bit rough around the edges, but I've never seen it before. It was pretty cool. There's also a new armor set, cut quest area that I have not been to yet. And and respecking, being able to respec your character's stats and whatnot. And I think that might be it. Why are there so many blood mages here? And it sounds like real life. At least you're, we'll find a way out. Yeah, that happens a lot in the Fade. You paused your streaming of Dragon Age? Yeah, there's some pretty cool mods. And again, I've never played with mods before on Dragon Age, so I kind of wanted to keep it a, you know, a pretty normal-ish experience, but I wanted to enhance it with, you know, stuff like the extra transformations. It sounds pretty cool. Oh, and another thing is, light armor sets take dexterity instead of strength now to wear. Which kind of doesn't make a difference for me because I ended up needing strength to wield my weapons anyway, so I had to still put points into strength. So kind of dumb, but it's whatever. Yeah, the shapeshifter mod, it's like you unlock different forms by killing a certain amount of that enemy type. So there's like, I don't know, like 15 transformations you can go into or something now. I've been waiting to let Morgan get the shapeshifting powers, but since we haven't had a win this entire time, I've been focusing Morgan on being like a healer more so. But now I can take away her healing stuff and stuff that's like more support focused to be more shapeshifter focused, just for, you know, some cool transformations. Tell me about the protective ward. Could my companions be on one of these islands? I mean, Morgan's not really the tank. Although I think there is a build for mages to be basically the tank of the party. And I believe she's actually set up pretty nicely to be able to do that if I wanted to respec her. Mentioned obstacles. Not that type of protecting? Healing protection? Well, we have Win for that. Win's my new healing protector. Why did you do that? What do you know about the sloth demon? Preferably, I want Morgan to just go full destruction magic, you know, just pull out all the destruction magic on my opponents. But I also don't want to keep the same party the entire... I like to trade out my party members, so I don't want her to not have healing necessarily, because I don't want to have Win with me 24/7. I'd probably rather have Liliana, if I'm honest. I just like to have the OG team the most. Then I will have to defeat the demon. I mean, yep, that's kind of my job. I won't. Okay. We can finally walk around. Fade portal. I am being... Okay, I think I can take this guy down. Okay. Easy. Wait, hold up. This is the perfect time. Okay. So the mouse just died. Well, rest in rat dance. Mouse hole. So basically what just happened is he just died and he gave us the power of rat. Initiate rat dance. And so I find this to be one of the coolest features of the game, even though this area is a bit stretched out, you could say, with all the running back and forth and whatnot. I find it very cool that you get to progress further and further through the form of transformations. Like, I get to essentially shapeshift as, you know, as a not shapeshifter, and it's pretty cool. And there's like different ways you can go about, you know, getting around. Like, I could have potentially gotten past this guy as the rat, and he may not have spotted me, and essentially just did like a whole stealth. Or you can do a bit more you know, straightforward like I just did there and just like actually attack him. But there are some situations where I don't think Duran will be able to take on everyone. Also, I do not know who this is, by the way. Not sure who this is. I could read the codex. I'm not going to do that. I think I'm actually going to read the codex. Rogus is... I mean, I do also have combat stealth, so I could just sneak as a dwarf instead of a rat. You should read the codex for 100%. Maybe off stream. I don't know. I don't want to waste people's times reading codexes. And the misses are real. The misses are real. This brings me back to my tutorial days. When I started the game, I died probably like 7 times at literally the very first fight, like the tutorial fight, just because of the stupid misses. The misses were so bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. So hold on, there is a thing up ahead. Oh yeah, we need a different form to go through there, so yeah, let's keep going this way. That's right. Demons are nothing compared to Duran. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Do I really look a little bit different? I became a mouse. Yes, it was easy. Okay. Well, time to teleport. Okay. Oh boy, where do we go first? The Burning Tower? I'm kind of feeling the Darkspawn invasion. I don't think we can skip past these to go to these two. I think you have to stop at these two things here. So, oh, also, it is this place. So this is the place you get out at. And I believe your companions are stuck on these islands out here. And then these 4 islands have the different forms you're looking for to complete, like, all the puzzles on the islands, essentially. So we're gonna go do the Darkspawn invasion, since that's my specialty, is killing Darkspawn. We haven't seen any Darkspawn for a while. Starting to forget that they're actually the main threat. Okay. Stream's been lasting a while. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of about where I would normally stop, but I've just been going a little bit for, you know, the people who want to stick around. I mean, if everyone wants to leave, then, you know, it's fine, I guess. I'll keep going for, I don't know, maybe another half an hour. Okay, Darkspawn. Actually fighting Darkspawn. Oh, the chat's asking for more. Okay, these misses are getting a bit unreal right now. Bro, they're laughing at me. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, throw some sand in his eye. Yeah, I don't want to waste my healing potion. I did just waste my number 4 ability though. I'm gonna use my healing potion. Okay, yeah, this guy is pretty tanky, and I'm missing a lot. This is just like the provings back to my tutorial days. Miss, miss, miss. Okay, potion. Come on, man. Okay, throw some sand in his eye. I am too low on stamina. I don't want to. I'm too cheap to use a potion. That's right. Duran doesn't need no backup. And I believe to get to this door, we need a shapeshift form. Speaking of getting through somewhere, there was a rat hole over here I intentionally passed because I kind of wanted to just go look what was over there. Let's go check out the rat holes. Life is a rat. We got some special buff here. Permanently increases cunning. That's fantastic. This is one of my favorite parts of going to the Fade, is there's just a bunch of random permanent buff things. Oh boy, a maze. Yeah, this entire Fade area is just a giant maze. Like, every island is basically just a giant maze. And that's kind of why people don't like it. We got some flaming darkspawn. I think they spawn. Oh, it's because I didn't use this. There we go. Too small to open that. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go out of my rat form. Okay, man. Come on, you always gotta miss. I don't need no healing potion, which I'm running low on. I do have other healing potions. I have quite a bit of lesser ones. And I got some graders and stuff, but I really don't want to use those. Will I instantly die if I run through there? I don't think I will, but we're going to save. Would be smart. We'll save here. Okay. Okay, the answer is no, I'm fine. There's a lot of dudes over here, though. Okay, I did instantly die there, though. That's why you save, kids. This is technically the first, full death I've had this stream. And, you know, as usual, it's a pretty stupid death. Okay, well, we're not going that way. That's like a chieftain over there. Is that a mage? I think that's a mage. That's a mage. Okay, we're pulling them back this way. I want to get out of the line of sight of the mage. And then this guy's gonna be a pain. Okay. I think I killed him right before he got the shield bash off. Don't know where that guy's running over there. I guess because he's a mage, he was trying to get at range. Don't really have any abilities I can use. The kick really, I think the kick just slows down their movement speed, which is not very useful when they're just right at you. I could use it to kick them and then like run to go fight the mage, but I don't think I need to do that. Oh, actually hitting with my mace for once. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is like the first real death, but I think what happened is my pinky toe grazed the fire and I died. I think that's exactly what happened. Bro, look at this guy. He's just walking right through it, man. Okay, well. We did save right before this. But like, come on, man. That mage was planning that out, bro. He knew I was gonna run over there and die. Okay. Same strategy, but don't die to fire. No, do the double thing. Yes, perfect. Okay. I'm gonna focus the mage first, I guess. I think this guy, oh my gosh. Oh no, I am dead. I am going to die. Wait. I'm alive. And the mage is running over there, so we're gonna pull back this direction. I am debuffed. Okay, we're gonna take a greater potion. Oh, okay, I see. So I can't heal while I have this. So we're gonna combat stealth. Okay, never mind. Duran was going for a hit. Oh my gosh. Duran was going for a hit as I was combat stealthing, so I unstealthed. Yeah, just load that. Okay. We're not dying a third time, guys. Okay, we're not dying here a third time. This is why it's so much easier when you have party members. Just because you can like juggle who's taking damage and you know you got like healing spells and other stuff you can do to stun people and whatnot. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, that guy's down. We're gonna focus this guy this time because it worked out the first time. Yeah. The mage is being stupid. That's fantastic. He's just supporting, I guess. Okay. I think we're doing perfectly fine now. I didn't activate this. Not super necessary, clearly, but it is nice. I think we'll just stun this guy so he doesn't cast any stupid spells. There we go. Okay. See, that was... And Duran's mocking them, as he should. Okay. Nothing going on here. I cannot go through here because there's a fire. I'm afraid to open that door because I don't know how close I have to be. So basically this area is, nothing. For now, anyway, you know, until we can go through fires. Let's go back to mouse form. Time to live out my life as a mouse. Okay. This way. maybe I can find a shapeshift form over here. Yeah, I think there's only 2 guys. Yeah, I think I can take these guys. After the last thing I just went through. Yeah, that's right. Oops. That's right. Basic enemies are nothing to me. Any loot? I'm not sure if enemies drop loot actually in the Fade. Maybe that might be a thing. I'm afraid of there being traps. Like, this is a perfect place for like some wire traps, you know? Or really any traps, to be fair. Easy. Easy. Get stunned. And then get shanked. Come on, Duran. Yes. I'm starting to think they don't drop loot in the Shade. Or, no, I mean the Fade. Shades are a type of demon from the Fade, though. Okay, that guy, it didn't do much. Come on, Duran. I'm Horde. I hate horror. Mages have so many stun powers. You know, they freeze you, they horror, I don't know, they do some other stuff. There's wards, they can ward you. Alright. Okay, well, it looks like there's just a bunch of dead ends over here. So I think we need to leave this area, actually. And that's actually where I was over there, I'm pretty sure. This is the fire that killed me the first time. So I guess I leave, unless there was a mouse hole I missed. I don't think I saw any mouse holes. Very possible, though. I think we gotta go back to the burning tower, whatever it's called. Or we could go past the location I'm at right now. I imagine they expect you to go to the burning tower first, maybe? So there's, yeah, the burning tower, Templar's Nightmare, Mage's Asunder. Let's go to Templar's Nightmare. Okay. So there's a bunch of enemies over there. But we got this mouse hole. I think we'll do the mouse hole fade portal. Oh, this probably takes me over there. I'm gonna go through the mouse hole first. I probably should have stealthed first. Oh gosh, go back in the mouse hole. Okay. Oh, they followed me. I don't even know how they hit me, actually. What the heck? Hey, bro. Okay, I need to, take a greater potion. Can we stun this guy? Stunning would be great. He did not stun. Okay, this is... He's not super tanky. Okay. He does quite a bit of damage, though. Okay. I'm going to go fight what's in here. Trap triggered. Okay, Duran's making quick work of these guys. And we got another mouse hole over here. Before I go through there, I want to go check out the room that I popped in over here. Anything nice? Another mouse hole. And another portal as well. So many options. And this is kind of why people have skips. We're gonna go through this first mouse hole though. Yeah, I guess we'll fight this dog. Blight Wolf. He's actually kind of tough. As long as he doesn't do that one move where they jump on you and then they just destroy you. Okay. We are safe. Give me that dexterity. Oh, right. Gotta be a mouse. Okay. You have wolf PTSD from Oblivion. I don't know, man. The wolves aren't that bad. Like, they're pretty common, but as an archer, since I'm Odysseus, like, all you have to do is literally just walk backwards, shoot your bow at them, and their stupid attack animation, like they'll be running at you, and then they attack, and then they just like stop in place. Like all the momentum just leaves them for some reason. They're so frequent, it's annoying. Correct. Okay, I just teleported literally from over there. Okay, where does this mouse hole go? Wait, there's another one over here. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's where I came out the first time. So this mouse hole goes somewhere. First, okay, we've already stealthed. There is an ogre here. Okay. Well, we do not have to fight this ogre. Or do we? Because, like, I can't open doors as a mouse. There's nothing else I can do here. So I might as well just sneak up on him. Just pop out of nowhere. Stun him before... Yeah, stun him before he does that. And wrecks me. Okay, let me do this. Perfect. As long as he doesn't grab me. Where did that guy come from? Get him, Duran. Duran gets the whole slow motion kill. That's right, just stabbed my mace into his face. Mace to the face, Birgit style. Okay. See, I don't need no team. I am the team. Oh, I guess that guy was out here. Okay, so we've got some more stuff. Before I go do that, I think this teleports me back somewhere else that I've been. Yes. Correct. So then where does this one go? Indeed. Oh, right. Goes back there. Okay, so we go here, and then... Wait, hold on. Did we just go through here, and that one went over there? So then... This one should... Okay, no. So, that one and that's what I thought. These two are connected. But I thought I went through here, and then it took me back through there. That might be what happened. That is, in fact, what happened. Okay. We are going to mouse it up right now. Okay. No more mouse. We are not going through the fire, obviously. Okay. I always forget about that explosion. I think every time I go into mouse form, it takes away my tainted blade. Okay, so I need the fire to go into there. And I need another form to go into here. Or, well, I need another form to go into the fire, and I need a form to go into the locked door. So I think we're done here. Wait, there's an enemy up here, maybe. Oh, I'm in the same place. Okay, yeah, I think we're done here, because I don't have the form that can get me through either of those doorways. So let's go to the next closest place, which was the Mage's something? The Mage's Asunder. Okay. I had similar issues with mods conflicting, and my solution was to just delete my mods. I deleted the mods that, like, for example, I had 2 hair mods because I wanted to have, like, the full range of the hair mods, and I didn't think they would conflict because, like, they added different, like, hairstyles and stuff, but all it did was just make it so my head was just see-through and like empty, and so I just had to delete one of the hair mods. So if you have like 4 eye mods, just delete the other 3 eye mods, but there is also probably a way you can configure it to where your mods will actually work together. But I am not a modder. I am pretty newbie at it, so I am not really the best person to ask about it. And there are 2 different file types for mods that the for Dragon Age mods and stuff. I am almost dead. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, I am. He ended up being the guy that dies, and I somehow live. That was clutch. Yeah, this is what magic gets you, weaklings. You don't need no puny magic powers. All you need is a good blade. You know, I'm starting to sound more like a Nord or something. Oh yeah, I forgot about the raid. I do kind of want to see how the raid goes down. You have someone you plan to raid, Anti? Also, to continue my thought about the modding, there's 2 different mod files for different mods. One of them you cannot see here. I'd have to be in the main menu to show you, but there's mods that you can see in the game in like the DLC area. And then there's mods that go like deeper in the files that you can only see within the files. And it's possible that if you have one iMod in each file type, it's possible that maybe they won't conflict as much. Or they might conflict more, I don't know. Okay. These mages are pretty squishy, thankfully. They do a bunch of damage, though, as we saw previously. Okay. Bookcase. Books I cannot read. I believe I need a form to read said books. Why did they... They don't know I'm here, right? Oh, they're killing each other. They're having a battle royale in here. And the winner is me. Just pulling out a Lucy line right there. Okay, well, those guys kind of did most of the work for me. I think if all of them attacked me, I would have died. Because I almost died to like one mage earlier. So, you know, 5 of them getting spells launched at me would have been pretty detrimental. Why are these servants in like rag clothing somehow tankier than the mages? Perhaps these are no mere servants. They are pretty hard to hit for some reason. Very hard to hit. What the heck? Stop missing. About time. Wizards at level 1 only have 6 HP. Where did you find that? Yeah, I think there's a thing you can... I think there's like a mod compiler you can download, which makes it easier to organize your mods. I do not have that. I didn't really want to deal with it, so I just went all raw mod file dumping. It's a new trend, bulky servants. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. These servants must have been like trained by, I don't know, the crows, the Antivan crows or something. Okay, I cannot go through there. I did get a quest update though, so that's something. So far, I've been running into a lot of dead ends and have not found a single transformation besides mouse. There are mouse holes, which I will be going through in a sec. I just wanted to, I wanted to clear out all the stuff that I could see first. Okay, just empty room. I'll take the strength. I do need some strength. Hierarchy of the circle. And I'm about to rat out. Okay. We have been here. Okay, this was the first room. Okay. Where's the other rat hole? I think there was one over there, but I think there's another one somewhere, maybe? No? Is there... Is there really not? Is this going to be the third place that I have to skip doing because I need a transformation to get through? Well, I guess they expect you to do the burning tower first, guys. And we literally just went like all the way around here. And we couldn't do any of them because we have to go here. So this has to be the place we have to go to get the first transformation, to go back to the other places, to go get some other transformations, to go back to other places, and, you know, so on. There's a rat hole there, but we're gonna go run around for a sec. Let me just douse myself in some blood magic. Okay, we've got some fire templars. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is... the backtracking is why people like to skip this. I'm almost dead, by the way. Come on. Okay. Those Templars are pretty tough. Okay, so... they're... okay. Another mouse hole. There's a lot of mouse holes here. Too many to go through, though. So many to go through. A door. Okay, do that before he gets something off. Stop missing. Okay, I'm going to take a greater potion. Okay, that's nice. Okay, and then we're going to just swipe that guy. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? I can actually advance up the stairs. Wow. Before we do that, I'm gonna go check out the mouse holes. I believe the mouse holes, it's very likely that they're just gonna lead me back to each other. Because I think going upstairs is the way we have to go. But I want to know where these mouse holes go. This one's got to go somewhere, right? Yes. Hunting, that's exactly what I need. Okay, that might have been all the mouse holes, I think. Yeah, we came out that one. And then there was one in here that we went into. Somewhere. I don't know, I'm just gonna ignore it. I think we're done here. Oh, okay. Burning dogs. Come on, yes, okay, perfect. Fantastic. Need to reactivate my blood magic. Okay, who is targeting me? So I don't want to take on all four of these guys. Yeah, okay, let's lead these guys away. Oh, so much damage. Perfect. I am almost dead though, just by the Mabari. I think I'm just gonna use my potion. If he had jumped on me, I would have died there. Okay, I'm still in combat. That's bad because I got this active and it's slowly killing me. Okay, let me just take a lesser potion. Oh, there's a guy coming this way. Are you joking? Surely you're joking. Okay, is that the... Okay, perfect. Okay, and then now we can reactivate this. And go fight these guys. Because there's a mouse hole right here. Okay, perfect. That's right. Okay, so we got a mouse hole here. That's surely where we have to go, right? But no, I think that's like definitely the only way we can go at the moment. So it's mouse time. Oh, and it's saving. Maybe I should save too. I mean, you know, just in case. Okay, there's... This might be where we get our power, actually. I think this guy might be the guy we were looking for. I love stunning. Maybe I should go for the demon first, but like, I don't know, man. Okay, we're going to... We'll just take a potion. Actually, I'm too cheap. Take a lesser potion. Stop missing Duran. Okay. Time to take a greater potion. Okay, let's try stunning again. Perfect. Okay, yeah, this is the first guy we have to go to. Okay. And so now I have become flame. Look at me. Can't go there. I'm guessing this goes back. Yeah, back to where I was. And now I can just run through the fires. And so this is literally exactly what I was looking for. So now that I can run through the fires, I am able to progress to wherever the next place is I'm supposed to go. I'm just going to do a real quick run through here, you know, just check out the perimeter of this place a bit. Man, I don't think there's really anything else here besides the stuff like that ghost door over there and the locked door. So not much I can really do about that. Like that locked door right there, I can't do anything about. We can go check out what's over here now. And it's, bunch of nothing. Okay, I thought there'd be something over here, but I guess there's just a wall of flame here for flame reasons. Okay, it's time to finally get out of here. I'm glad that this one was pretty quick. Where do we go next, though? I'm kind of feeling like the Darkspawn Invasion's where we go next, but... I mean, it could be anywhere. I'm going to assume the game wants me to assume that we go here and then we have to go back to there because it's like the next more earlier point of interest. So I think this is the place we want to go to. Yeah, I think I'll stream for, I don't know, like another 15 minutes or so. And then I mean, if this is the correct place I have to go to, we should be able to finish it within that time. Especially since I've already cleared out some of it. Just gotta... Oh, there's the fire. Burning Man active. And I think this is a pretty decently strong form to be fighting in as well. I'll try it out next time we run into any danger. There's also a mouse hole here, which I don't think I used before, so we're gonna do that just in case. If I can select it. Where am I? Okay, I have not been here actually. There is some darkspawn. We're gonna try out the Burning Man form on these darkspawn. I don't want to go in there in case there's traps. It's Flame Blast, Fireball. Okay. I might be immune to the Fireball, I'm not sure. Okay, and then Flame Blast. Okay, we're gonna focus this guy. And it looks like I still use my weapons that I had equipped. So that's not bad. And that guy just died to flame damage. Okay, let's see if I'm immune to this. I should be immune to the damage at least, but the knockback should probably still affect me. Okay, never mind. I resisted it. He also resisted it though. So I'm not sure if that was a me thing or if it's because it was like right on top of us. We both resisted it. I don't know. Anyway, there's another mouse hole over there as well. Nothing. Saving game. Okay, that's a good sign. Okay. I think this is the person we're actually looking for. Okay, let's go Burning Man form. And let's, fireball it up over here. Okay. Dead. Let's do the flame. I'm afraid of killing my whoever companion this is, but just got done reading some manga. Good job. I'm glad that I'm helping you read. What manga are you reading? Is it the girls going camping thing? Also, I'm about to die. It's better than Mass Effect. What's better than Mass Effect? The companion thing? Also, I don't know why I was looking in there. I don't think I can heal in this form. That's bad. Okay, now I can heal now. Okay. Oh no, but I have the red ring of death on me. Stun that man. Okay, I might die here. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. The red ring of death. It did just save though. So it's fine. Anti, didn't you only play Mass Effect 3? Okay, throw the fireball out there. Deal with this guy. Or get stunned. Okay, now they're all aggro on me, so we're gonna do the flamey flame. Man, I feel like it'd be better if I... Okay, let's throw a fireball right on me. See how if this works. Okay, it did knock me down, but I should have maybe resisted the damage. And I'm going to change out. I'm still not sure what's better than Mass Effect. You just mean Dragon Age in general? Because I kind of agree. I don't know, Mass Effect was pretty fun. But Dragon Age, See, I like Mass Effect, but I like both games, okay, but Dragon Age is more personal because it's like, you're not just like Commander Shepard, you know? You're kind of like whoever you are. And also, you're not Commander Shepard. I mean, you are Commander Shepard like throughout the first 3 games, right? Whereas in each Dragon Age, you're a different protagonist, which I like and dislike. You mean in the first Mass Effect? I'm actually watching a President's Play Mass Effect series right now. It's pretty great. Right now, they're on Mass Effect 3. The blue bad chick, you mean Liara? Like the person on your team? Okay. We have the spirit form now. I am now... Oh. I can box. I am now a Chad spirit. And, I mean, I think that was only like 5 minutes. It hasn't been 15 minutes yet. A little over 5 minutes. I think I need to be the spirit to get these things. Okay, so I can't go through that door. Before I leave, I think Mass Effect 2 is the best Mass Effect, by the way, since we're talking about Mass Effect. But I don't know. I like the guns in Mass Effect 1 a bit more. I don't like thermal clips. But I like the scale of Mass Effect 3, but I like the story more, I think, for Mass Effect 2. Like, it takes a pretty hard turn in a way that you wouldn't have thought, and so I don't know, I just kind of like that. And then Andromeda is... I'm actually not really a huge Andromeda hater, like a lot of fans are. I mean, I'm generally a pretty nonchalant guy about a lot of things. But I think it's pretty fair to say Andromeda's the worst of the 3. I do like the movement in Andromeda. But I think just because... I think Andromeda being disconnected from the other games is why it's so much easier to negatively talk about compared to the first 3 games, because the first 3 games, they're all part of the trilogy, and so it's like kind of connected, And so it's like if you're saying like Mass Effect 1 is bad, then you're saying kind of like Mass Effect 2 and 3 are kind of bad, sort of. Whereas Andromeda, it's sort of its whole other thing. So it's like you don't really feel bad about, like one of the games that's connected to another game that you like being bad. I'm a pretty big fan of Halo. I grew up on Halo a lot more than Mass Effect, and yeah, I'd probably say more than Dragon Age, maybe. I don't know, because I mean Halo's older than Dragon Age. So we have the form here. We have the form here. I'm gonna go back here and here to go get the power ups, since I have the spirit now. I don't know if I needed. I don't think this is gonna let me through. There is a door though. I remember seeing a ghost door. Okay, well, there's literally one right there, but like a different ghost door. There was another ghost door over here. I think it's probably going to lead me to a little power-up thing. Before I do that, though, I want to go see if there's some ghostly power-up over here. There is not. Okay. I don't know if you'd say I'd like fantasy more, to be honest, because if you look at my personal channel, I literally only have sci-fi on there. Like, I've never posted a single fantasy game, only sci-fi games. Which was not intentional, but that just ended up being the thing. Oh. Well, I debate this with myself as well, if I like sci-fi or fantasy more. It kind of depends on like what games come out. It's like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me why I like this more than the other thing a little bit. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, oh, it's Odysseus's boat. What the heck, Odysseus? What are you doing in the fade? I get slapped. Okay, what are my powers? Crushing prison. Regeneration. Okay, let's try some crushing prison. That should keep him from moving, and then we'll use number 2 to freeze him. Perfect. Anyway, yeah, I guess Odysseus is in the underworld right now, I guess. I'm just a normal spirit, just moving along here. Essence of dexterity, fantastic. I really do actually wonder what this boat is, though. Like, is it supposed to be something of importance? I mean, it's probably just there just to shock you. I don't know. It's probably nothing. I bet the developers just put it there without much thought. Yes, it is kind of like that. I saw a animation. It was a Minecraft animation. Very well done animation, by the way. I think it was by a very small YouTuber as well, and they included a bunch of Overlord music in the animation as well. It was very fitting. Oh yeah, it might be. That might be. Oh, my game crashed. Okay. I mean, I know I was gonna end the stream like literally like at this time, but I'm gonna go back in to go back through that door and do what I was gonna do. Okay. That's Dragon Age on PC for you. Oh my gosh, hold up. How far back am I? Hold up. I'm so confused. So, did I fight these guys after getting my form? Okay, well this probably won't take too long to get back to where I was, really. But pretty annoying that I didn't even die, I just crashed. Also, pretty annoying that Duran missed every hit there. Man, Duran. Okay. I think these are like the only guys I had to fight here. And then, yeah, back here is where I got the transformation at. And yeah, and then I run over here. Wait, is this? Okay, no, this is not the place I was thinking of. Maybe? Right? Is there a spirit door here? There's not a spirit door here, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a door. Okay, well, we will quickly get back to where I was. And, we'll do a bit of a signing out moment. We still have one more form to get, which is what we use to unlock these doors. I kind of wanted to get it tonight, but my throat's kind of hurting because I've been yapping too much. Okay, but before we go back there, I don't want to crash at this door again after we do all that. So we're going to try it first. See if I crash again. I did not crash again. Okay. Can I beat this? Let's trap that fade over there. I mean the shade. I keep mixing up shade and fade. Okay, let's freeze. And let's put regeneration on ourselves. Okay, that guy just died to my trap. Okay, let's try freezing this dude. Okay, and then just miss everything. What are these misses, bro? What are these misses? What is going on, man? Okay, luckily, this form is very resistant to magical attacks, so I'm not really taking much damage. I did just take a pretty fat chunk of damage there, though. Was that broken sounding for you guys, too? Yeah, that regeneration is helping out a lot. Let's activate more regeneration. And let's try freezing her. Then do it. Okay, freeze. I also find it a bit weird that it shows stamina, but I'm using magic. Okay, get frozen. Easy. No simping, guys. No simping, okay? Okay. Now, would you look at that? That's, we got like some, I don't know why this is making me think of, what the heck am I trying to think of? Uh, what is it? What is it? Why can't I think of the name? Oh my gosh, bro. I'm thinking of like the Lorax, you know, kind of like the Lorax. Like some Dr. Seuss stuff, you know. I'm getting like some Dr. Seuss vibes from that in like the design. I think that was the only thing here. Oh hey, that's that area we were down in. Interesting. Place is quite the maze. I think that's all we have here. So let's get out of here, Scuba. Don't crash. Okay. All right. Mouse. Activate. Okay. We are finally back here. Before we do any more doors, let me just save. Oh yeah, I'm back here, right? Okay, we'll trap that dude. We'll just let him chill there while we go after this dude. Yeah, he died to the trap. Perfect. Easy. Anyway, yeah, these guys are going to the underworld, I guess. Okay, and then now we have to go back to the original island where Duncan was to get another power-up. And then I think that'll do it. Yeah, just right over here. Spirit form, go. Willpower, that's nice, but not that nice. The only things I really care about is cunning, maybe a little bit of dexterity, and at the moment strength. Possibly constitution a little bit, but like really I don't really care that much about it. Okay, so we've done this place. I think this symbol means we've 100%ed this area, so that's good to know. Once we do this place or that place, it'll unlock this island or that island, and then we can go to those places to go get our companions, and then we can, once we do all 4 of these places, it'll unlock the middle place to get out of here, basically. And these islands over here are optional. If you want your companions to help you get out, then that's what you do. I think we'll do the mage's place, and basically increases your mana / stamina. Yeah, and Duran, his abilities, he doesn't have a very big list of abilities. That's why I don't really care much about it at the moment. So I don't usually have a problem with my stamina, but I do have problems with my other stats. But we will leave it here, everyone. I think I've been yapping on too long for tonight. And I will stream again, same time next week. I do stream Oblivion, actually, not Friday. Yeah, Friday. I'm pretty sure it's scheduled to Friday. And then maybe Saturday, maybe Sunday. But I usually stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and then usually Saturday, but I've been streaming twice for Oblivion. I might stream more Dragon Age instead of Oblivion, or instead of Age of Mythology. Those are the 3 games I'm streaming right now. I did a one-off stream of Helldivers yesterday because of Super Earth in need, you know. Democracy needs us. And so I was doing a bit of that last night. And yeah, I'll see you guys next week, essentially. Unless you stop by the other streams, of course. But Dragon Age will definitely be next Wednesday, maybe sooner. But that's going to be the latest time for continuing our story arc of Duran here. So I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios. Oh, wait, hold up. Anti, you wanted to do a raid?